Ну что ж, привет всем. Продолжим наше прохождение. Посмотрим, что там на базе Альянса.
I will be cautious, like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Где тут проезд? Надеюсь, хоть туда еду.
Hey,
Yeah?
what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Ага. Видимо, здесь и выходить нет. Летающий объект.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
Нет, не можем, мы его не видим.
Not the best place to stop. Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see.
Oh shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
Ну, давайте
I've seen
отгоним.
enough. Can I go on? The longer I put it off, the more nervous I get.
All right, I'll no longer stop you.
Пусть будет так. Не самая удачная парковка.
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs
Прицеп.
jet engines.
Нет,
What
не
markings does it
только.
have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Ну ладно. Пешком. Не надо проверять задержку. Привет, Сань.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Да мы ответим на все вопросы. Все сломано, ничего не работает. Так.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Так. Давайте посмотрим, что с той стороны есть. Здесь все словно, здесь ты уже был, не помню. Но все может быть. Тут мы, наверное, ничего не найдем. И тут два пути, я так понимаю. Один здесь и один с другой стороны. Ну, там еще какая-то постройка. А, нет, там бурилка большая. Но древних часов они, наверное, здесь все-таки нет.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Так. Да-да. Привет, Сергей. Это все продолжение. Трактора нам погонять не дают. К сожалению. Так понимаю, с той стороны мы бы сюда тоже вышли. Вопрос, там пусто или что-то есть? Ну, можно глянуть одним глазком. А, водичка.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Отдыхать не рановато ли? Вода другого цвета. Вроде до этого мы видели немножко другую. Нет у меня прав на трактор. Кому они вообще нужны, эти права? Угу. Здесь какой-то купол. Силовое поле.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Ну, покататься-то можно и без прав. Ну, поближе подойти, посмотреть. Ага. здесь нам не пройти вообще никак. Ладно. Кстати, как вам картинка там на стриме? На этот раз, надеюсь, получше.
One step at a time, Ясна. One step at a time.
Ай. Что я в какой-то камень уперся? Пока все ровно. Это хорошо. Ау. Здесь знакомая машинка стоит. Надеюсь, она не злая.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp. Someone would have noticed you.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Ну, кроме жизни, разве что. Терять нечего, да. Ну.
I'm going in.
Угу. Все сломано. Опять. Нельзя ничего схватить полезного. Ну или не очень. А там тоже есть, да, куда влезть? С этой стороны. По лестнице мы не умеем, да? По-моему, здесь уже очень давно все заброшено.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Ну ладно. А еще снаружи что-нибудь есть? Есть. Ну вот. Почему нельзя в каждый ящик сунуться? Вдруг чего полезного? О, робот еще один застывший.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Специально закрыли ящики, ну, логично, да. Ходят тут всякие, суют нос в чужие ящики. Это интересный вездеход, засыпанный. Нет, не работает. Вот. Безобразие. Ничего не работает, все сломано.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Так, смерть Солнца, исправление статьи. Так, редактору такому-то, ответственному за скандальную статью, позорящую мое доброе имя, принижающую мои научные достижения. Я вежливо прошу вас внести исправление в статью «Смерть Солнца». Угрозы ученого на страницах, где... Ага. Так, что тут у нас... Написание доктор Буза, а не База. Так, такая длинная бумажка. Так, в случае отсутствия повторного издания с исправлением и извинений я буду вынужден обратиться в суд. Вот так вот.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Так. Кто-то курит. Вредно для здоровья. Так, а там еще были? Нет? Ой. Блин. Я запутался. Угу. Ладно. Еще бумажка. Так, черная дыра. Сводка квартальных исследований. Так, эмпирические исследования и симуляции в последнем квартале привели нашу команду к следующим выводам. Любой вид материи может превратиться в черную дыру. Черная дыра может поглощать свет благодаря гравитации. Мы соглашаемся с утверждением, что существование такого объекта, как черная дыра, согласуется с общей теорией относительности. Черная дыра может поглотить звезду даже размера Солнца. Поглощение и дематериализация звезды сопровождаются вспышкой энергии, исходящей изнутри черной дыры. Так, сфера направленных исследований предметом фокуса дальнейших исследований станет сингулярность, небольшая точка высокой концентрации массы внутри любой черной дыры. По мнению нашей команды, в этой точке нарушаются все законы физики. А вы знали? Так, это откуда я пришел? Нет, не знали, вот теперь будешь знать. Как тут все одинаково, блин. Так, это не открывается, ладно. Зловещая обстановка. Ладно, здесь точно не были. Нет, нельзя в шкафчики залезть. Пусто везде.
Who abandons an entire base?
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah?
Вот, взял и зашел.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which...
Чем тут можно управлять?
One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Ладно, это не работает. И это тоже.
One is a flying unit.
Одна из
Some
них
sort of
летающая.
probe.
Какой-то зонд.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Сейчас посадим. Так, спуск. Получится у меня грохнуться. С размаха.
I landed the probe. Gonna
Нет, не
check in the
получилось.
spare moment.
А еще варианты?
I got the feed,
Так, получил изображение.
but I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Ну ладно. Так. И все. Побаловались. И хватит.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good.
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long.
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
Ну вот, хотя бы не умер. Ау.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. And maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Да понятия не имею, что в этом
Or if
есть.
they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Фотки. Мгм. Ладненько. Вниз.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
О, пробежка.
They had the
Самое.
opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes, lots of similarities. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Good guesser. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Так, пробежка явно протухла. А вот и живая.
No longer alive.
Нет, уже не живая. А показалось, что достали вполне себе.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Неужели это все? Ай. Угу. О, тут, оказывается, кабина даже есть.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
But ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Так, значит, на планете всех сожрали.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Ну, видимо, здесь и все. Так, там наш зонд, который сел. Надеюсь, я все пробежал. И ничего нигде не пропустил. Вроде не должен был. Так, что с этим парнем?
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Так. О, нас засняли.
Photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
Или все-таки пройтись еще по базе. Друг чего где забыл? Хотя вроде не должен был. Ага, лестница. Есть тут что-то. А зачем этот рычаг? Ну, написано, можно дернуть, значит дергаем. А, поле.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should. Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Ох,
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds alone. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
грузовик подъехал. Ой, напомните мне, в какую мне сторону на нем. Я надеюсь, он повернут в нужную сам собой. Нет, сюда некуда ехать.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis III feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Интересно. Мы сюда можем заехать? Здесь ничего нет. Эх, зеркало не показывает. И магнитолы не хватает. Ой. Что там? Один, значит, Сань.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in.
Подожди, ты песню петь. Это все код, которого у меня нет. Это просто, да, площадка у нас? Здесь. Не дорога. Ой. Ай-яй-яй. Ой, даже туда заехать не дают. Интересно, можно перевернуться? Так, я хоть туда еду-то. Не совсем. Теперь должен туда. Да-да-да, поехали. Нельзя одновременно и карту смотреть, и на машине ехать.
Between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind. Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center.
Давай посмотрим.
It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Так, подойти ближе нам не дают. Только можем посмотреть на эти конструкции закопанные. Там недалеко еще одна база. И еще одни раскопки.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Доктор начинает нервничать. Да, у них большие машины. Это заслуживает определенного внимания. Открывается? Открывается.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Что-то они тут все курящие. Что это за штука? А, замечательно.
convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Надо как-нибудь стрим по этой игре. Главное кнопку использовать. Больше ничего не делает. Так, все. Здесь больше ничего нет.
Yes, now focus. What now? The second one is a mobile laboratory.
Угу. Здесь они уже конструкции рисуют. Угу.
They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
А вот кусочек. Все на этом. Кончилась база. Ну, конструкции, как мы выяснили уже давно, старые и крайне ненадежные.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Да, я и так двигаюсь. О,
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
обелиск. Может быть своеобразный, но тем не менее. Что тут валяется где-то? Ну вот опять закрытые ящики. Экраном поуправлять нельзя. Меня смущают вот эти вот штуки на дороге. Медь. Как будто на медь очень похоже. И дорога слева. Какой-то заезд на какую-то площадку. Но вроде как на ней ничего нет. Интересно, можно к этой штуке поближе подойти? Которые они там достают. Или только со стороны посмотреть? А, пасть нам не дадут. Там кусочек в воздухе висит. Ай-яй. Ладно, у меня нет идей, что это такое. Может, у вас? Как-то машинка странно стоит. Очень она вперед наклоняется. Выпрямилась. Да. Ладно. У нас дорожка одна. Зародыш стального леса. Ну, может быть. Так, мы правильно, да, едем? Правильно. Может, это наоборот не зародыш, а попытка сохраниться под конец жизни, скучившись в одном месте.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
В смысле, пункт наблюдения. Туда можно залезть. Эй, не падай. Ну, с трудом, но залез. Зачем? Распланируйте дорогу к конвою.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Напрямик поедем?
All right. I'll
Перестрахуемся.
try to get there via the side path.
Так. Обходной маршрут. Так. Ну, поехали. Же, как там самые смелые умные люди ходят в обход. Где этот обход? Ага. Где-то тут наверх должен быть. Только я его не вижу. И поехал я в итоге не в обход, да? А, вон, вижу дорогу теперь. Нормальные герои. Ой, ой-ой. Че, мы здесь заехать не можем? Надо именно за тем камнем ехать. Нет. Или мы в принципе не можем ехать? Только пешком идти? Фи. Я так не играю. Хотя да, на машине тут особо не развернешься. Да, иду я вперед, иду. Вопрос, был ли смысл шастать в обход-то? Здесь просто дорога, то есть вернее тупичок. А что, мы можем упасть? Ой, точно можем упасть. Ай-яй. Мы же прыгать не умеем, потом обратно не залезть будет. Очень узкий пароход. Ау.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yes, now be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Что мы через трубу полезем? Или пешком пойдем? А давайте через трубу. Ай. Да, почти. Ой.
Yes, I am. Oh shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Зато очень быстро добрались.
Oh no. Astrogator.
Одного нашел.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly
А
happened?
вот и еще один.
That's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Да не, у меня как раз идея именно туда и лезть.
found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Так, где у него тут? Штука. Да, можно сунуть нос.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here?
Так.
They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched.
Ну, значит, они с той
One of
базы.
the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Oh,
They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what to expect there first.
ну, что-то они нашли.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
Видимо, радиация. Нет?
The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Asna.
Тоже боюсь.
I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. We keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Ну, тут не видео. Посмотришь, что тут дальше. Больше ничего.
Only darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. Astrogator. The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second Antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. shooting them, one by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis III doesn't spare you.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
По-моему, то, что он сдается, ему никак не поможет. Или все-таки помогло?
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Нет, не помогло.
Killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Ясно.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
Не слышу возражений.
Sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Ну что ж. Полезли, конечно, в тоннель.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
И куда он идет?
No. No. I'm better now.
All right. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Да едва ли тут фрукты собирали. Так, отдай ящик.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Меня, по-моему, раздавит. Надо его вот этой штукой греть. Нет, не вариант, видимо. Нет у меня кнопки. Не то выбрал. Блин. Ай.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Угу. Еще один.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Да куда уж лучше тут присматриваться.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes... grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive?
Ну,
And
получается, что
the old
так.
one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I
Ай,
can't handle it.
нехорошо. Ай. Ой. Он пошел с моим ящиком. Да я бы рад с ним проследовать, если б мог встать.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
И куда же он попёрся? Ау.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast!
No.
Yasna?
А,
alive?
Конечно.
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no.
Упс.
No, but you're a fine advocate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't.
Но он не стреляет.
Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Даже не знаю, что ему сказать. Господь с
Oh,
тобой.
to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
От работы остались одни ножки.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Ну, нам тут дорогу пробили.
It's cooled down. Actually, it's right in front of me.
А можно спуститься туда? Или не стоит, и я потом не вылезу? О, еще один. Так, любопытство ради. Нет, я туда не падаю. Ну. Так что же появлялась записка.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it,
Получится.
Aspirator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Контейнеры с мушками. Как-то вы мне мушки эти напоминаете. Эй. А чё, нельзя обратно залезть? Фу, я так не играю. Ай-яй-яй. Безобразие. Мушки мне напоминают одну историю с теми же, как их там, репликаторами. То у нас еще в фантастике был примечательный. Из нано-роботов из жизни.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Механоиды? Механоиды не знаю. О, еще и работает.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Ну, пролезать руками. Оу,
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
не протиснут.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Но вот в прошлый раз не работало.
Now,
Теперь... Ау,
I can see broken containers. No
мушек
sign of
не
the flies.
видать.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Угу.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Нам не дадут, да?
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah,
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
Да, но вопрос, как нам пролезть? Брешь в щите, а?
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Хорошая, конечно, идея добраться как-то до него. Ну, где-то, значит, должен быть. Может, с этой стороны. Вход. Ау. Ау. Опять листья. По краешку. Сейчас, наверное, опять навернемся носом в землю или нет? Что-то больно коротенько здесь.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Интересно. Здесь нет, это просто в никуда. Путь. Ладно, пойдем ловить зонд. Еще один. Ах, много.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. Clear?
Ну, да, отличный план.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Как интересно, вход не это. Да с нами, с нами.
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Ау.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Очень интересно. А зачем мне возможность сюда влезть? В этом же должен быть смысл. Который не работает. Переключатель. Эй, куда? Не туды, блин. Вылези. Переключатель есть, но нам не дают его переключать. Потом может пригодиться. Ну, может быть. Может быть, пригодится. Нет, зонд, который тут летал. Так. Очень интересный транспорт. Вопрос, как в него залазят. С какого боку? Господи. Вот такой себе способ.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Да ща посмотрим.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Ясно. What are you wondering about?
Да полетели
Sure.
сейчас.
I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Так а где мушки-то? Пусто.
watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Сейчас. Какая черная дыра? Где? Это же выход. Отсюда можно посмотреть. Да если бы я еще мог. Можно дверь закрыть? Ой. Если что, рулил не я. Решительно водить ты не умеешь. Ой, это сейчас отломается. Шмяк.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These precious. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, ясно?
Ну, или да, трупы найду. Аэростат улетел.
Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're
Вот и он.
It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people alive.
Эй,
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure?
эй.
What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now
А
they're
я не
nowhere to be
видел.
found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
А с транспортом ничего не достанем.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
Кажется, оно больше никуда не поедет.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Ну ладно, не доехал до конца. Вон. У нас едет машина наша. Или не наша. Сама приехала. Откуда она приехала? Ладно. Нам дали машину. Что же нам ее не использовать теперь? Ой. Что-то у нее там громыхнуло. Кто помнит дорогу? Эй. А что из этого что? Ау. Как плохо видно. Так, подождите. Ничего не понимаю. куда надо было ехать? Странно, что нельзя достать бинокль и посмотреть в любой момент. Ой, задыхаешься, чуть пробежала. Да. Вообще-то можно. Скажите, как? Давай поищем. Управление. Так. Карта, локатор. Телеметр. Видимо. Точно, можно. Можно. Так, у меня вопрос с моим кретинизмом. Куда мне дальше ехать? И туда ли я еду?
I'm getting close to this.
Все-таки туда.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Ну что ж, давайте смотреть фотки.
Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Должно же быть что-то интересное.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these.
Много должно быть. Вернее, потом же должна быть фотка с нами по обычаю.
Oh, captured the moment I entered the base.
Как он мог заснять момент въезжания в базу, когда я зашел на нее пешком?
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Ну что ж, раз они живы.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Так, куда я еду? И куда мне надо? Укрытие. У меня за спиной, получается. Ой, какой радиус большой машины. Ай. Видимо, куда-то сюда. А он надавал.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Ну, я надеюсь, я правильно приехал.
They could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Ну ладно, пойдем туда. Немножко мы не туда заехали. Очень быстро запыхается. А еще лезть. Ого, высоковато. Но весьма лихо залезает. Начало подъема.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route? Yasna!
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view, it made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
Oops.
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Ага. Понять не имею.
I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
Не поднимусь.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Ну вот, нас взяли в плен.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
Ну, зато хоть фонарик впереди идет. Ой, кажется, сглазил фонарик.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Ну ладно, не буду. Оборачиваться. Сколько он там еще будет возиться? Ну, фонарик не починился. Ну, я бы не сказал, что он относительно спокойно дышит. Скорее, у него там неплохо так голова будет болеть. И что-то там еще. Может.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yes, now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Got it. That's why I can't hear the...
Nuh-uh.
No? Not because of that. So there's a person who...
Nuh-uh.
Not a person.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Нет.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless. But due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Come on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Ну, можем сказать.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part?
Oh, you just had to...
Со шлемом.
Torso? It's about his torso? Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern legs? Torso?
Work already.
Head? It's
Ага.
about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
Nuh-uh.
Really? No helmet? That's why I can hear him so clearly. It's if he's been without it for a long time. With these levels of oxygen and methane, you must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can feel something's happening.
Keep it up. Straight ahead.
And where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there, so I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
А чё они...
Thank you. Yes, no, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, yes. Stay calm.
Да иду. Эй,
Go.
Yes, no, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
все, пропал. Черт, почему я иду впереди без фонарика?
Sit here. And don't dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need.
Ого. Напарника своего привязал.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you.
Так они тоже
One
ничего не помнят,
for
ничего не
Spliskus.
знают.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something. To have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
любопытствующий.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey,
Ну,
Milos.
доложил.
Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
Я в курсе, что ты не
You're
спрашивал.
Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Да как его убедить, если... во.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Через такое плечо повернись. Голову на 360 завернуть.
You've been camping here long?
Не отвечает.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Кажется, я таскаю с собой одну.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Covel always smoked them.
Ну, мы так и будем сидеть.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
Так я и рассказываю.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ну, странный ты. Не хочешь говорить. Давай уж поговорим.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Ага.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. We'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great. My neck.
Ну, хотя бы поспали. Да,
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
А почему нельзя выпить еще?
Octan, check that noise. Oh, nothing. Still nothing.
Ну, ладно. Я в него не хотел.
Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
А, то есть можно свалить?
Attention. Man in danger.
Аптечка.
Some kind of sedative for calming his calm. be asleep. It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
Чё, прям так? Ну ладно, пойду. Глупый робот. И как оно так висит?
It worked. Astrocrator, I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout, though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
I guess there's no point in going back to their base.
I would actually advise against it, since Rehitra searches the premises.
И куда же мне валить? Предлагается.
I can't go back the same way.
Too steep?
And too dark. I need to find another way.
Может, где-то
The
здесь?
path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rehitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
Недоверчивый тип.
He's a distrustful type. Rough around the edges. It was impossible to get along with him.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Да я куда-то бреду. Понятия не имею только куда.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
Дорогу.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route.
Да тут
There's an underground
есть
tunnel in
один.
front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
Ау. Сейчас будет крутой спуск, да? Не так уж и страшно и привычно.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
О. А это что за фонарики? Ну, сюда мы не залезем. Да и сюда, видимо, тоже. Хотя нет, все. Не судьба.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean Doctor?
Well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Зонт висит.
Let's go.
Поехали.
We need to get to the end of this insane story.
Интересно. Я здесь не был?
I can't get off here.
Ну, тут есть... А, нет, мы сюда и не залезем. Сейчас камнем по голове. Ну, мы еще не доехали, чтобы нам камнем по голове. А почему у меня шлем есть?
What is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
А что, можно на машине прям ехать? Не пешком идти? Круто. Ну, заезжай. Ой, текстурки на дороге прогружаются неожиданным образом. Куда я еду-то? Ну, видимо, вроде как куда надо. Кто-то пролил текстурную дорогу, да. Так, у нас тут направо. Обзорчик машины, конечно. Что там такое? Просто тупик. Ну, видимо, да.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Ну, вообще хочу здесь остановиться и смотреться.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
Ну, бог его знает, кто это. Не разглядеть.
No. Someone else.
You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
И что же они куда таскают? Ну, оставь давай уже. Так, красный гигант. Ага. И заглянуть нельзя. Так. А бот этот летающий от меня убежит, да? А, мне еще не дают. Так вот просто туда встать. Тук-тук. Не. Поломано, не пускают. Еще один тоннель. Там вроде спуститься вниз можно. Где-то здесь было. Ага. Там еще и ящик какой-то валяется. Да и не один. Нет, не дадут нам сунуть свой нос. Ау, что-то есть. Что это такое? Тот самый дрон. Трансформеров по 6 каналу не смотрел, да. Не ты один так смотрел когда-то. И не только 6 канал, но и другие. Так, где тут кнопка-то? Темно, не видно. Давайте как-то на фон какой-то выйдем. Песчаный, наверное. Будем фотки смотреть. И все, что ли? Так нечестно. Всего 2. Ты меня обманул. Жестянка. Я надеялся, что ты больше фоток сделал. Не нашли мы тут ничего полезного. Эй, а что ты там уперся-то? Куда нам? Да я и без фонарика тут вижу. Мне вот ориентировался бы на местность. Ай. Надеюсь, я хоть туда еду-то. Или я не туда куда-то еду. Я не туда еду. Понял. Там было где-то повернуть. Фотокарточки не видны. Ну, там их 2 всего было. Как в итоге выяснилось. И ничего на них полезного. Разглядывать нечего. За каким транспортом альянс следовать? Его где-то видно было. Еще одно силовое поле.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, We still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
А нельзя тут где-нибудь... А, все, да, приехал. Блин. Без вариантов. Ну и, говорит, пешком. Ничего не знаю.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely.
Can you see anyone?
There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
Куда уж хуже-то? У нас положение и так, мягко говоря.
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in.
Зачем книжку читать, когда можно посмотреть?
They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, I probably should. The door won't budge. Power's off. Moment of truth.
О,
It's on.
заработало.
Did the door open?
Сейчас узнаем, открылась, не открылась.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. No.
What?
This
What is it?
vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rogers speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rogers speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Have you noticed anyone else?
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all dead.
Come first. Please.
And they died in such a gruesome way.
I'm not talking about that. Hello, Condor.
It's playing over and over, I know. It's jammed.
It's day 26. It's not the same recording. 8:06. Thing over and over I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there.
Oh, shit.
I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support. Come back, will you? Over and
So
out.
he not only loses
Hello,
his memory like me,
Condor. This is
that memory
Rogers
never
speaking.
returns to him.
It's day 26. Recording time the same content.
He's been here for far too long.
Returned
Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
I was looking for others, but they were no
Nobody
longer
will
there.
come.
I'll continue my search.
I'm afraid there's not a
We're
soul
waiting
here
for your support.
on this damned planet.
Come
Except
back,
for the
will
three
you?
in the cave.
Over and out. Hello, Condor.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings. Stay 20. Stop them.
No way. I'm not going back there.
I've returned from the excavation site. One notch up. I was looking
That
for
I
others,
can do.
but all right. They were no longer there.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Которому вездеходу. Oh. Oh.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Who else could it be? It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
Why
didn't
then?
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator, firstly, please keep me informed of such things. Second, it happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
Oh, I feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to save him.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Так, а куда нам надо? Уже приехал. Oh.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
А это что, корабль?
All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Так вон в центральной этой машине. Видимо, которая поле выставляет. Ему еще быть.
Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake! Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
Around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Потому что пушка сломана.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days. At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Mister.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This
Нужно
is a
бежать.
topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Can't meet him, join him. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
Ну,
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
а где? Что?
Check, check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Ага.
Affirmative. I see it. What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Поле включилось.
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Может, зря оставляемся.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
А как я должен ее проведать? Где он? Ай. А, вон махает руками кто-то.
Yasta, get up, get down. Yasta, get off track. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
More of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not going to sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it?
Да вроде пристегивались.
He's not here.
Ritra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
На борт.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Так вот, какие они, летающие тарелки.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons.
Ой, ты елки-моталки.
It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
Ау, там вон спускается что-то.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Hitcher wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transport.
There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the Condor.
Without spirit. Without glory.
Glory?
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory.
А где я должен найти рацию, которая упоминалась? Куча грузовиков. Но неужели их надо все прямо обыскивать? Нужно, конечно, немножко сбегать. Что-то мне думается, что в них все равно не дадут залезть. Нет, не дадут. О, там машинка наша стоит. Интересно, она работает? Что-то где-то мелькнуло. Нет. О, она работает. Можем заехать прямо туда. Слишком ретро-футуристично, ну, на вкус и цвет. Все, приехал.
I'm entering the cargo hold. Wish me luck, astrogator.
Good luck, Yasna.
Кругом лишь смерть. Мертвые люди. Мертвые машины. Лифт, видимо. Не фантастика 60-х, а 30-х. Ну, 30-х, наверное, нет все-таки.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
May a meteor strike you and the void suck you in.
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
May a meteor strike you. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, Doctor. Over and out.
Другой путь на мост. Пешком, что ли? Там у ребят карточки не валяется. Стоят в темноте. Ладно. Ну, здесь лифт какой-то, видимо. Грузовой. Подняться. Ну вот.
It's a one-way trip.
То у нас тут 90% игры, если не все 100. Путь в один конец. сломалась, еще не доезжает. Карточка.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra. Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Мы еще не доехали. Сколько можно нас мучить? Так, это работающий лифт, но здесь опять карточку надо. А, у нас есть карточка. А как отменить? Ладно.
Oh, bollocks.
Да, я
What is
так и
with all
знал.
these security measures?
Я хотел сюда
It
зайти.
must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Может, и был. Я глубоко убежден, что смелое видение писателя-фантаста под псевдонимом Лем может стать реальностью. Угу. И как тут успехи? Видимо, не очень. Почему нет фонарика? Черт бы вас побрал. Что это такое? Черепно... Интернейронный стимулятор. В широких массах известно как замогильный фонендоскоп. Так. Значение фиксация последних сознательных воспоминаний умершего мозга. Угу. Интересно.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Есть мыло. Не пытайтесь есть мыло. А здесь дверь сломалась. Ау. Ау. Тут стреляли. сошел с ума. Слишком много думал. Защита от мушек.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Так, что здесь? Ау. Так, защита от мушек, электрический камуфляж. Стертый мозг показывает значительное снижение электрической активности. Судя по всему, мушки больше не проявляют интерес к пострадавшим. Вывод: необходимо замаскировать активность здорового мозга. Шапка-невидимка, металлическая сетка для волос, излучение слабых электрических импульсов для имитации стертого мозга. Не на ком проводить испытания. Без испытаний это не более чем прототип. Не. Карточка.
Bingo. This one should do the trick. I just hope I can make it before Rehitra attacks with that bloody Cyclops. If he hasn't already.
Ну, может, и не запустил. Где выход? Помните меня, пожалуйста. Вот.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell. Force field interference. Stable. 5 meters above the...
Rehitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
But why, Rehitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now. Come on. How's it gonna be?
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
И где я это все найду? Какой радиостанции? Где? Как далеко. Это все хорошо, конечно. И как я должен... Моргающую, видимо.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight soon.
Already?
Yes, already.
Couldn't you?
No, Astrogator. Believe me, I haven't encountered such a stubborn individual in a very long time. If ever.
May I suggest you?
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Где он там?
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held. It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
Через несколько дней.
I don't know exactly.
And yet you're sure they're flying here, aren't you?
Oh, don't be such a grump. It'll be fine. You'll see.
Ша.
Listen, I'm going back to the radio. I'll return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Jasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Ну, можно.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. You should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have
In
thought?
that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces. To prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Dr. Not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra, are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't. Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people. And it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking the ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Well, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race. Highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis III. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't... argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere, so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive, exist. That's what evolution is all about selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one, but the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels, and in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations, the former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost the fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis III.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well...
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Ой, как хочется нажать, конечно.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
Я останусь.
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm staying.
What?
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yasna, are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Rahitra is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Well, I need to check on the guys. It was good talking, Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah. Take care. So... He's gone.
Doctor. Yasna.
Зачем неправильный вариант?
I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval, Krauter, and Gorski need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, Yasna. And... see you soon. Over and out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
Сейчас посмотрим. Видимо, они здесь.
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
Я пойду.
I've been thinking about it for a while. And it's something I just have to do. I might be the only person who can make contact. To understand.
I know. But you will come back, won't you?
I intend to.
Гнездо мушек. И вот они, мушки. Ну как же не сходить на контакт? Было, как я мог такое упустить? Пусть и не особо разумными, но тем не менее, захватили же они всю планету. Кстати, я и забыл про них. Вот теперь конец. Я так полагаю, там никаких продолжений все равно не будет после титров. Ну, другие посмотреть могут те, кто хочет посмотреть все их. Я как-то обычно в таких играх останавливаюсь на какой-то одной. Как получилось, так получилось. Думаешь, посмотреть, ну это опять на новика будет. Проще видос делать тогда уже со всеми концовками. Комикс? А что там комикс? Так это и будет вся наша история в виде комикса. Да, по фотокарточкам, рисуночки. Как все было. Как мы нашли мертвых членов экипажа, живых. Как тащили Горского, вон здесь есть. Отдав ему баллон. Так что в общем все то же, что и было. Горский выжил. Я ж баллон ему отдал. Но он успешно выжил. Ну вот и наша концовка. Ну, 3 варианта, я так понимаю, основной. Горский все равно умрет. Ну, я дал и надеялся, что он не умрет, и он не умер. Так что на этом, пожалуй, я буду заканчивать. Игрушка весьма интересная. Графически. Немножко забыл уже те времена Fallout'а, ибо очень напоминает про него. Все красиво и очень хорошо. Только диалоги. Диалогов очень-очень много. А с другой стороны, в них и рассказывается практически все. Самое-самое интересное. И нужное, чтобы понимать, что к чему. Что ж, на этом я и закончу. Так вот, это было прохождение The Invincible. На сегодня все. Всем удачи, всем пока.